What's up, everybody? I just got the stream ready, but I'm going to run up and get some water and a cough drop. Very exciting news today. We'll watch the trailer, too. Very exciting. See you soon. Hello. Ooh, a lot of people chatting. Welcome to the stream. This is an emergency stream because something amazing just happened. Apologies if my thumbnail is a spoiler of the trailer. I just not thought of that. But we're going to make it. We're going to make it for the 6-inch shadow. I do not have in my immediate vicinity, but somewhere back there I have it. Let's see who's here. We got the Fastest Hedgehog. We got TT, Malamations, Maxie. Welcome, everybody. Let me get some music on. Let's put on the trailer from the other day. Let's see. How do I find that? I think it was in Sonic. Did I say trailer? I meant the playlist, the music playlist. You know what? Let's forget about that for now. Let's go ahead and put the trailer on and check it out. Get my screen set up for that. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
That's what I said.
What is this
cute.
den of madness?
Are you Detective Pikachu?
He does look like a Pokemon. Pika Pika.
The franchise Pokemon exists in this world. Actually, we don't know. We don't know that it's a fictional franchise in this world. Super Smash Brothers Cinematic Universe, anyone? Could be a real Pikachu.
We will have our revenge. But what good is a dastardly plot if you can't conspire with family?
There's 2 Eggmen now?
Double your villains, double your fun. Any last words?
Love the shade of orange for all the
nice
electricity.
magic marble, real scary. That actually is real scary.
My voice is probably pretty quiet, huh? Because I got the gain low.
Tom, Maddie, we need your help on a super... Knuckles, do you mind?
I love this part.
Tom, Maddie, we need your help on a super dangerous top secret mission.
We're in.
Are you ready?
It's not gonna go to a lot of places in this movie. Oh yeah, I gotta make those too.
Alright,
The
boys,
jetpack.
Try and keep up.
I just wish we had a shot of what's on the back of the jetpack.
We've got
Dirt to do.
I've been there.
shadows powered.
We can rule humanity.
I gotta get ready to pause.
When we're done, there won't be anything left to rule. That is dark.
Somebody better call Google Maps.
Straight up
Life's
cut the
all
moon in
the
half.
choices we make. Remember to
Maria.
listen to your heart. You're gonna make the right choice when it matters the most.
There it is. There it is, guys. I'm making this today. So good. Let's see if we can get good shots of the handle. Well, at least this frame here is kind of like straight on, so maybe we can get a good reference for the proportions of it, and then fill in the details. And then this shot without any motion blur gives us the details that we need to know. Just we don't have much detail of the handle, but yeah, we're gonna make it first day. Oh, I never realized the difference of the ring. It's kind of a it's not rounded. That's pretty cool.
That is the most.
One headshot to another. Who does your highlights?
The more you talk, the harder I want to hit you.
Keanu Reeves' voice is so good for him.
Our destiny awaits.
You were right about one thing. This ends now.
We just bought our tickets today for the opening night on Thursday. Because they're on sale now. I got my tickets. Anybody else got their tickets? Well, that's interesting, TT. Let's look at that. You say that when he says somebody check Google Maps, it doesn't match. It's right after the moon blows up, right?
Dirt to do.
With shadows powered,
We can rule humanity.
When we're done, there won't be anything left to rule. That is dark.
Somebody better call Google Maps.
All right, here we go.
Call Google Maps.
Life's
Yeah, it didn't quite match, but I can't tell if it's because it's bad animation or specifically because it's a different shot. Yeah, did it? Somebody call, and then
Call Google Maps.
so it's call Google Maps. Yeah, there was no ooh shape for the Google. It was just kind of like call Google Maps. Call Google Maps. Yeah, maybe it is a different clip with a different voice.
Somebody better call Google Maps.
Life's all the choices.
Google Maps. Yeah, you need to close the lips to get the P shape. It definitely doesn't match.
That is dark.
Somebody better call Google Maps.
Yeah.
Life's all-
That's not great. Would I make a custom hand and cuff? Possibly, but doesn't that already exist for the 5-inch one? Let me grab the 5-inch one real quick. So it looks like the cuff is already the right shape for the movie. I guess the glove doesn't have quite as much detail in the toy. But no, I think I'm gonna take advantage of the opening hand, make it so that it closes around the gun. Oh, yeah, and I would love to make a jetpack for Tails. We just don't know what the back of it looks like. Does anybody know if there's reference out there for what that the back part of the jetpack looks like? I don't know if the difference would be what's easier. I mean, Metal Sonic, mechanical characters are easier to make, but I don't think that would be the decision making. The decision would definitely come from marketing, from what they think would be the biggest draw. I could see Metal Sonic being that. I really want to just see Big show up randomly in a shot. Oh yeah, Phantom. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it for the movie version. I mean, there's no reason I couldn't make it fit the 4-inch as well. All right. Pull up that playlist. Where's the playlist? Fan mix. Let's get this started. All right, now I need y'all's assistance with audio again to make sure everything sounds right. Start playing it. When I look at Streamlabs, let's see, would I ever do the arc? The arc look like? You mean like the big spaceship? It's like a miniature version of it. As of now, I'm gonna say no. Not really interested in that. Pretty detailed to make. Lots of little greebles. But I could kind of just randomly disperse those greebles. Yeah, I just have so much to do that I'm probably not going to. Let me check out the audio on my phone. YouTube. My channel. Alright, here's me talking at my normal voice. I gotta turn down the audio a little bit. Crazy how different when I look at the level of my voice in Streamlabs. It looks really loud. It's going all the way up into the almost to the red, and desktop audio isn't even going to the yellow. Get that even lower. Maxie says it sounds good. I'll split the difference between what I just did and what it was. Oh no, my other monitor failed. So you know I had the sculpting working? It died right after I did the sculpting for... What's his name? Oh my god. Something bad is happening on my computer. Hold up. Oh. So you know I got it working for that other stream, and it failed right after. It keeps working for a while and then stopping. So, problem with the sculpting is not done yet. Now I'm back down to one monitor. So let's go ahead and get started on the 3D modeling. Now I do have to bring it up on my phone so that I can actually see y'all's comment. Alright, there we go. I can see y'all on my phone now. Oh yeah, I should totally do the black hole bomb. Yeah, maybe I'll just put both of them like the same package. Sell them as a pair. Great idea. Who was that? Fastest Hedgehog said that. Alright. So here I was making just the last little adjustment to the faceplates for this guy. I'm going to be painting that after I 3D model this. Save. Alright, we gotta get some reference for this. Oh, you guys weren't seeing my screen anyway, hold on. because of these problems I'm having with the monitor. Gotta fix some things up now. So give me a minute. Etsy message. Ooh, my Shadow Wings video is doing well so far. Exciting. Wings are on sale, by the way. Selling some unsanded ones too, so I couldn't have to do as much work and save some money. The unsanded by doing the sanding yourself. Alright, I'm trying to get reference for. My stream is way behind when I'm looking at it on my screen. Trailer. Let's just get a good screenshot of the gown. First, I want to get general proportions of it, so I'm going to get a screenshot. Ooh, there's one frame, 1 or 2 frames where it's still on the ground. We can get a good look at the handle. What's up, YBZ? I know that my screen is not up. I gotta fix the monitor. Just putting together some reference real quick. Shadow for the Sonic. Might as well call this the Shadow trailer. It's all about Shadow. This has about the proportions that we want, even though it's third. Lastly, get one good still frame of all the. Got it. Alright, now let me fix my screen so that you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Go. Santa Gerald, yeah, that would be good. Yep, I took the week off for Thanksgiving. So, got a lot to do to prep for the Black Friday sale. My brother and nephew are in town. Lots to do. First of all, I forgot I need to do something. My print failed again. I was trying to print the Doom, Black Doom, and so I was trying to print the shoulders for it. That failed, so I forgot that I need to actually do something with that real quick. Let's save this scene. Yeah, the supports do not print well on high quality. But for this piece, I do want the color to be high quality to get the details I sculpted. What I'm going to do real quick, just cut that collar part off and make it as a piece that I can print high quality, then do low quality for the shoulders, just because the supports aren't printing at high quality. I do not understand why. Oh man, I'll be right back. I got a weird cut on my fingernail that I want to make sure it doesn't get worse. I gotta clip my fingernail. Be right back. Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, I need to finish painting my Dragon Hunter Lancelot so that I can actually get the materials together for our Black Knight Friday sale. That's what we're calling it. Here he is. It's almost done except for that new visor change that I did. This visor is fine, it just rubs a little bit too much against the mask. It'll probably be the one that I paint anyway for myself. Actual product will be better from the beginning. Yeah, I could do more sizes for Black Doom for sure, because the full-size one is going to be expensive. This head alone took 12 hours. And general rule of thumb for me is that I want to charge $2 per hour for my FDM printer, meaning that this head alone will be 24 bucks as a kit. It's not feasible to sell. Who do I think is going to be in the post-credit scene? I agree with you that I think it'll be Metal Sonic. I just have different reasons to think it will be. I don't think it's because he's technically easier. I think they're going to go with whoever they think is most marketable, and I do think that they probably think that is. Because a lot of the characters that I'm hoping for are kind of niche, you know? Of course, everybody knew Tails, and everybody knows Shadow, or most people know Shadow, but now we're getting into more obscure characters. I don't know if the general public knows of Amy, honestly. There's part of me that still hopes that Amy is in this one. Because seeing Amy as a post-credit scene wouldn't get me crazy stoked, but I would be stoked to see her in the movie. But, I mean, Rouge, oh man. You gotta have Rouge in this one. I'm still hoping, but, you know, we're a month away. There's been no leaks or anything. So, we'll see. Yes! Chaos! Yes! Whisk the Geek. I want Chaos so bad. I don't know if they would. Well, they gotta. There's a lot of people in the age of buying tickets that grew up with Sonic Adventure. Chaos may be good marketing-wise. Oh, and the promise of getting to see perfect Chaos on the big screen, that would be nuts. I'm hoping for Chaos. I don't think it would be a weird one. Because, like I said, I think we're running out of mainstream characters that'll really get people excited. You know, Tails got people excited, Shadow got people excited. Chaos isn't extreme, or mainstream. Amy's more mainstream than him. I see people just getting way more excited about Chaos than Amy. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to open up Black Doom and make that collar fix real quick so I could get the print started. I have Whisper printed. Sorry, I keep forgetting about it. Sorry, I've got a problem with custom sales in that I'm so overwhelmed with work that I keep forgetting about anything that I promised individually. Sorry about that. But that being said, I will be able to send it out if you get a Lancelot this Friday, yeah. It is printed. I don't know if Bailey has sanded it yet. Oh yeah, I don't think it would be a problem with the Geek. I don't know if I'll be doing a Chow stream this month. I just have too much work to do, and the Chow streams just take up so much of my time. Meant for the Chow streams to be more of a turnkey thing, but it has just turned out to be too much. It's a lot of work troubleshooting, and it's time I need to spend working on things. Could drop a Chow stream just like let them run, but I won't be able to update the stats or anything. Man, this thing's taking its sweet time. You know, my brother flew in today. I wonder if he would be interested in hosting Chow streams and connecting it to my channel. Because then that way, he could handle all of the like the hosting and stuff. He's a good host. And he could work out, you know, modifying the files and stuff. Maybe I'll see if he's interested when I talk to him. Maxie, what are you saying would suck? I gotta be totally honest. I got a lot of pressure to do a lot of in-depth things, and it wasn't what I intended the Chow stream to be. So I don't think I can meet your expectation. That's kind of why I've stopped doing it. Oh, I see. You were responding to fandom. Gotcha. Imagine Amy appears in the movie and says something like, Sonic, I'm here to warn you about the God of Destruction. Movie fades and water bubbles and hurt. And he says, chaos. I don't hate that. It's a matter of, yeah, settings. I kept getting asked to do things on stream that were not entertaining, and that pressure just was not making it a good time for me. Like things like, oh, this particular thing isn't quite right, or the lighting is slightly red. Kind of out of my control. It's all just like the game, and it's like it's just too much troubleshooting on stream. I really wanted it to be more of a turnkey thing, and for that reason, well, that's half of it. The other half is I got a lot of complaints about the kind of the ramp up of the skills. Everybody wanted way more points. It's like that would be super unfair and it would get unbalanced. But it was just too heavy on me. I'll talk to my brother about it. See if he wants to partner with me. He is a good host. He could do like the announcing and stuff like I do, if he's interested in it. Oh man. Yeah, I've been having a problem with saving. Real quick, I gotta turn down the music. Up for you here. Turn this down a little bit in my ears. And I was going to make everybody's chow, but now it seems like everybody is making chow themselves. Like, it's another one of those things where I guess I just took too long. Man, I've been having trouble saving this scene. I feel like I lost data again. Well, he's not going to have a torso. This is just I just put some generic shapes that maybe I could 3D print a stand that fits into these 3 pegs. Yeah, because it's just gonna just drape down across it. It's built in such a way that it's got 3 holes right here for magnets, and then there's magnets on the shoulder piece, and the fabric will go between those. Did I input that object? Yes. Rest of this out of the way. Alright, so this is the object I tried to print and it failed. What I'm going to do is cut this part off and make it so that this is this part right here is high quality, and we'll print this in low quality just because, like I mentioned, it just keeps failing. It's so rough. Oh yeah, sorry if that wasn't clear, YBZ. Fabric. Do I want it that smooth, or maybe I want some faceting? 50. That way I know exactly where it needs to go to glue it on. Alright. Different. Sorry that I'm doing something completely unrelated. To start, I just need to set this print to go off. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do for a pattern for it. I may reach out to somebody who is in Jekyll and Hyde with me, and because she teaches sewing, see if she's interested in helping me out. It is shadow related, that's right. Alright, so now I've got that as its own object. And we'll do the same thing with this. Intersects. All right. Now this will be printed in low quality. That'll be high quality, and then hopefully that'll actually print properly. I let this print all night, and then I woke up to see this. So sad. Alright. File. Export selection. 3D prints. Shoulders. Alone. No collar. File. Export selection. Color. Alone. Hate that. Color alone. We scale it up to 130%. Get it down. This should print nicely at high quality now. Here. Quality 0.08, support is normal. Preview. Color alone is $1. That's rough. Yeah, I think those shoulders, I think that's about $4 worth of wasted plastic. And I wasted like 30 bucks of plastic just trying to get the Cyclone to print failure after failure. Oh no, cancel. Shoot. I still have something on the print bed. Stop. Won't let me stop. Crap. I'll be right back. Yeah, I managed to get it pulled off and put back on just in time. Oh, you may have seen it on the stream, actually. Did it show live me pulling it off and then off screen I pulled off all the prints? Oh, that gave me a heart attack. Whew, look at that. This collar, this is the piece that just goes around this. At high quality, that's a 4-hour print. Crazy. I gotta clean out all that gunk. I don't even know how filament gets up there. Alright. Whew. My heart's racing. That's right, gotta go fast. Alright, save that and let's actually get started on this dome. So we don't have any good, just side-on shots. This is the closest we have to getting it side-on, but it's got motion blur. Wondering if I just start drawing some lines. Let's see what we can do about this. This seems still angled. How do I want to try to sort this out? It kind of goes out like this. Yeah, how am I going to get a good look at this? I think I'm just going to eyeball it. Start 3D modeling it, just kind of using this as reference. This over here. keep them the same scale. They export as PNG. Shadow down. Reference. All right. File. Facing as. Shadow down. Create polygon primitives. Plane. Define favorite material. Invert. File. Download. Right. Really dark. Oh. Back October. That it? I gotta do this. There we go. Alright, now we'll look at this and let's turn the ambient color all the way up. We don't have shading. Weird how it's got those white lines and stuff, but whatever. Oh, you think that this gun is powered by Sonic's quill because the glow is blue? I wonder if Eggman betrays them and he has this gun with the blue quill, then he betrays them and Shadow takes it. Or maybe Eggman doesn't betray them, maybe they're fighting Shadow and Shadow then grabs the gun. Alright, so let's just go to the front view. And let's start building this out. First thing I'm going to do is rotate it the same way just to start. Get the body of the gun. What do you guys think about the Ross Legs recall? I think I'm going to go there today and try to buy one. I think I may need to make a video out of that sooner than later. Because I don't know if I can wait for my Amy to arrive around the 1st of December. Pretty topical right now. Okay, so now we've got at least the proportions. Now I think I can start more freely modeling it. orthographic space. First thing I notice is, like, let me go back and rotate that and put on X-ray mode. There's a few things we need to also do. Insert X-ray here, here. Just to mode. Get that little cutout in the back. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to make a reference on it, because obviously it's going to be hard to make because it's not an orthographic view of it. So I'm going to create a duplicate of this that has references of where I want certain lines to go, such as this thing going around. I'm actually going to draw that out in a certain way on a duplicated object. So we duplicate this, put it back to rotation. Now we can take this and edge loop here, here, goes here, here. Actually, I'll just take this whole edge, move it up. There's a method to this madness, trust me. And then I'm going to use the cut tool here, here. You can see what I'm doing. I'm just getting cuts so I can get the right shapes of this kind of complex part right here. Like there's a little bit that goes down here. Let me look at the original. We have this kind of going up to the top of the gun. There's this little up part. We have another up part here. This goes down over here. This part connected here? I don't know. No, this is a separate piece of metal, so only drawing this part right. Do you want this part? So I will certain edge loop here. If I cut here. Here to here. Great, now we're going to use that shape, create the 3D one. I'm going to duplicate this. We're going to take this shape, we're going to copy all of its translate and rotation. Paste it onto this duplicated one. Where's the paste button? Nothing to paste from. Okay, so we will just zero this out. So we'll just get this in the same spot. Turn off that mode, the X-ray mode. Now we're going to just take the geometry that we made here, fix this up a little bit, make sure that it all scales down to flat. See what I'm doing now, right? Then all of these that I traced, use this to create a nice clean shape. So we have lost lost some of the cuts here. What the heck? Yeah, I made little cuts up here. How did those disappear? Yeah, we haven't really seen them in the trailer during that part, have we, Maxie? Okay, so this is weird. Just delete this. So these are the faces that we want, but we now need to re-add those parts that didn't show up for some reason. Clean up here. Finish, delete edge slash vertex. Oh no. Delete the edges. But that. I don't feel like this is thick enough now. Move it over. Oh yeah, how do we do this? Need to move this up. Move up. Oh, that doesn't work. This has to move up. Out. Yeah, there we go. Make sure that we preserve the thickness of it. Follow this up a little. That's looking good to me. Now we can recut these to be front. The cut here to here. Here to here. Ooh, awesome. Where'd you get them? Is it say your envelopes arrived? Got this with all the Jack Pacific ones, or do you cut one? It's a little globe. And possibly Tabitha? Is Tabitha with you? Ooh, Timu. You know how they are. She doesn't want to watch right now. Alright, so now I need to re-add, apparently, those gun parts. Goes up just after that. Alright, let's just move this object back into position, huh? It's so weird how it just lost all that information. Back to the front view. Add those details back in. I added them when I did the cut. Here. Hey, do I have extra vertices somewhere? Where was the other one? It's kind of in shadow. Not shadow. It was right there. Yeah, it's just... About the same width. Do edit mesh. Food. Okay. Alright, so now you guys have been seeing me move this object back up here, trying to match rotation and stuff. Let's write a quick little script. Do that automatically. The most fun part of my streams is watching me write a script. Import Maya.commands as commands. Selection equals commands.selection SL equals true. New pose equals. The new pose needs to be the new position needs to be this. Hope it didn't copy it. Let's see it. New pose equals negative 8.26, comma 11.872 0. New rote equals 32.466. 0, 0, that. Now we say commands.xform selection world space equals true. Transform equals true. We're doing it in world space. We need to do the key for transform. Anything else? Just set a variable. New pose. And just real quick, see if that works. Select our object. It's not going to change the rotation right now. Error. Flag for T. Expected distance. Oh, something felt wrong about that. There we go. So now that moves it to that spot automatically that I was doing manually before. We'll do the same thing for rotation. Let's copy this one will be new rote. That's going to be, I think it's R. I think it's just R. Not R. It's not RO because I believe that's rotation order. It's going to be the string. What is it? What space equals true? Rotation equals. I guess I could just put rotation. Oh. Got the right. Putting it in Z properly. What am I doing wrong? Sorry that I'm doing a bad job here. That was, yeah, RO means rotation order. Maybe it's just ROT. Oh? Look it up real quick. My X-form rotation. Hey, what? I did it right. Yeah, I'm doing it right. What the heck? Maybe it needs to be an object space? Yeah, see, I did RO. Wrote that RO. Why did I change the rotation? Oh, duh. The rotation. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm stupid. I'm thinking, what's wrong with the code? What's wrong with the code? I put in the wrong number. You want this 0 at this point. There we go. Alright, so that's done. I'm gonna do that though, because now we want to do the opposite. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up my custom shelf. This is where I can take code and make it into buttons. Edit this. And we're gonna say called original position. Do the same for this new position now, which is going to be negative 23.301. Negative 14.046. Now the rotation will be that 32.681. Alright, now let's copy that. This should just keep it at the same spot. Back, so this, edit. This, angled. Alright, so that was kind of boring, right? But now you guys don't have to watch me change numbers and over again. You can move it there, move it back. There, back. Python, baby! Spend a little time now to save a lot of time later. Alright, so now you see that this part kind of comes to a angle. Whole thing, and I'm just gonna pull it in like so. See, we gotta take care to make sure that we get this kind of shape right here as well. Fusion there. You notice that these both come back a little bit. Look at these. These need to be extruded inward. To add an edge loop here. Pull that in. What I want to do is make sure that it has the same width as this, so a quick way to do that. Do this, and snap it back down. Okay. Start there. Wow, we got 12 viewers. I don't know if I gained those viewers while I was doing Python, or people joined because I stopped doing Python. Kind of looks like the Pillar of Autumn a little bit. Halo. Familiar with it? So it looks like... Alright, so check this out. So now, I want to move this back down. Boom. Easy as that. Go to the front view. Oh, I love programming. I'm so burnt out on programming, but things work, things work. We know that there's a little extrusion up from this point. Do that. Back to its original position. This whole thing can come up like so. Even there. That looks good. Except, would I rather just feel like this should have the same angle? I'm going to do this a different way. Here's this. Oh, this whole thing comes up. It extends all the way down the gun. So, the angles are this way. Pull this back to be just in line. Rest of this. Cool. Yeah, that'd be interesting fandom. Alright. I feel like... Did I make it too tapered? No, I don't think so. But it just seems pretty thin. So the bottom part, do just a little bit of extrusion here. This there. Oh yeah, Sparkle's not here. Probably too early again. Oh yeah, I can do that, fandom. Exaggerate the depth of this a little bit, as always, because you want to have it show up in the 3D print. And I think the reason that this looked lower when I did this is because it's actually going up higher than coming in. I think I'm going to take this face, keep it right here, edit mesh extrude, then bring it in. I realize I got this part wrong. This needs to stuff all the way over here. Do is delete these faces. Fill in this hole. Like those two faces. Down. Front there. Some weirdness. face. Vertices are getting kind of weird on me. Do mesh display. Put an edge. Solved it. Same here because I know some weird shading as well. Cool. I feel like that piece is looking nice. Yeah, I really like the design of it. There's nice complexity that makes it look sci-fi, but not overly complex. It's pretty complex. I can't say that this is subtle, but it just is a cool looking gun, yeah. Alright, what is that top part here? Looks like there's even more cutout here than up here. I feel like this part, I made it too thin. It's even thinner here. It's got like these shapes. I think it's actually not bad. Take this part, fit up. Scale in. Put it back up. Yeah, that's fine. Give that little line of detail. Then it needs to. Oh, this does need to connect. Okay, I need to make that connect. I want to do that. Just over here. That's not good. I need to connect these back. Okay. Bring this up, maybe? That's interesting. Give us the shape we want? No. It needs to still slope down. Delete this face and this face. Face. Oh yeah, that gives the shape that we want. Yeah, now it's got this little what is it? Slope. Finish. They cut here. Go all the way around. 50% on this guy. Almost there we go. Select this, scale it flat. There we go, that gives us the shape that we need, but then this part over here expands. Edges. And there's like another kind of thing on the top of it. I don't know what it's called. Oh yeah, I'll check them out later, Maxie. Phantom says, I was playing Sonic X Shadow, and in Planet Wisp they have more version models of the Chow instruments, like the drum Chow and fruit membrane. More, they have more. I think I'm missing the key part of it. What's the HE? More high poly. That's cool. Welcome Highwell Plays, if I didn't greet you already, and welcome Pro Tyler Adventures. Alright, so yeah, I want to just put a little shape up there for the top of this. It's going to just be kind of like a rectangle with a first point. You gotta remember that this thing is gonna be so small. You don't need to go crazy making sure every detail is right. Of course, I want to be accurate, but I get hung up on certain details because it's gonna be tiny. Oh, HD, yeah. Alright, so work on that bottom shape here. Of the Station Square jingle. Use the same object to this is like an intermediate object that we're taking that is kind of just getting more and more cut up all crazy. In fact, at this point, I should delete some of these things. Stuff that is unnecessary here. This is kind of like our intermediary object. Edge through here. I have some rogue vertices, some rouge vertices. It seems my delete edge vertex was not deleting the vertex itself. Right. Now, this face. See how I'm starting to get these shapes from this image? Kind of a clever way. Pretty interesting. What's up, Chaos Element? Yeah, Maxie, go ahead and just keep adding to this playlist. This will just kind of be the master playlist. This is weird. So I have this extra face here. Delete it. Odd. Oh my god, I still can't. What's going on here? Finally, that was weird. Oh, it's still weird. What is going on? What is that? Got like this other weird face. I don't like that. What is happening? Oh my gosh. It's something's wrong with this model. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm getting it too dirty. What I need to do is take all of that. Okay. Rest. I got a little bit overzealous with this is a cool idea. I've just made a mess for myself. Finally got that shape. At what cost? Cool. Get to the end, will do. At that one track, it's the first track in the original one we did from Sparkle Wolf. Also, welcome Sparkle Wolf. I really liked that one. Got that little design piece there. I don't think any of these little line details will come out. You know what? Let's add them. Fun. So they do. They kind of angle down and then up and then back down. Oh, I can hold shift to go exactly 50%. That's great. Let's do that. And does it go just kind of up and then across? This as is. Add an edge loop here. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I just take the space and move it out a little bit. It does go all the way to the edge, so I didn't want to do what I just did. Lastly, I just want to use make sure that it's like the right thickness, like the thickness from here to here is the same as here to here. For that, I'm going to take all of this. There we go. Nobody's even going to see this detail. Whatever. You guys will. There we go. I like that. I'm exaggerating, of course. See, this is a really thin line, but at this scale, it's not going to come out in the print. Hey, what's up, Tito the OG? Good to see you. Yeah, I didn't even notice it the first time I watched the trailer. I woke up and just watched it on my phone real quick. It wasn't until I watched it a second time with Bailey that I saw it. I was like, oh shoot, that's so cool. Gotta make it. I'm sorry, Tito. I said I was gonna paint today, but then the trailer came out. Got too inspired. But I will be done painting. I think we've kind of told people, but we haven't advertised it yet. Cause we can't advertise it until I finish my painting. We're having a Black Knight Friday sale. We announced this last time. We did a dual sale, or maybe we didn't. Anyway, Black Friday, and I'll be putting stuff on Instagram about it probably today. Probably tonight once I finish the painting and take an extra picture. Alright, what else do we got? Kind of like an indented part inside of an extruded part here. So let's use our handy script again. How cool is that, guys? Y'all saw me program that. Fandom says I should do a Shadow 05 trailer for Shadow 05 stream. I know you meant 06. Alright, so it looks like... Weird. Oh yeah, it's because it's kind of at an angle. So yeah, I'm just going to take that face there. This face here will have those extrusions that I want. This part's all going to get extruded in, I realize. Okay. Oh, that's why you say Shadow 05. Huh. Yeah, that could be cool. Especially since I'm doing all the Doom... Black Doom stuff. Cool. Why doesn't it think that this is all one's edges? These edges here. Now? Be able to click this. And there we go. Now I can extrude this out. But I need to do it on both sides. The first thing I've done that wasn't just from one. If I do these extrusions, I want to do it on both sides. Alright, actually, let's really do this the right way. Go to right view. Do insert edge loop just work? Looks like it does. I'm going to double click that. And we're going to make it all 0. Nope, that's not what I wanted. 0 on Z. It's making progress, Highwell. No, they won't work well. In fact, I had some Doom Wings out. Somebody bought a full figure. Yeah, he's got a different angle to his quills. Show you what one would look like real quick. here is movie shadow, and here is the wings that I'm putting together to send out to the buyer today. Whoa, hold up. Guys, it's gonna work without any modifications. Obviously, he's a bigger scale, but you could absolutely put my Doom wings. No, not quite. There's a little gap. But, I mean, with some work, it would work, guys. I'm not interested in redoing the model to make it work for 5-inch. Look at that. He wanted to do a little work. You know, obviously the wings look a little smaller on him because he's the 5-inch, but yeah, so there is a gap. It's a gap, but you could totally make that work. Maybe some epoxy putty or something. Kind of like it. This is like a more manageable size for him too. And with this one, you can actually move his head. So he could actually get some more posing in this way. I don't have a Prime Shadow fandom. Here he is next to the 5-inch. Next to the 4-inch. Black Doom's gonna be big. Here's like the under side of the body. I've been doing joint tests. These are smaller scale though. I had to scale things up a little. See, this won't fit in here. I was just doing tests at a smaller scale. Yeah, that's the start of it. Then we'll have a stand that holds it up. The rest is going to be fabric draping down. Fabric will go on top of this piece, and then the shoulder piece goes on top. The shoulder piece is wide, and then this will fit to the top of those shoulder pieces. That you'll have it makes space on the collar so that fabric can wrap around it. Yeah, I think it's worth a try, Chaos Element. So again, you'll have to fill in so that. Hey, what's up, Freddy and friends? Thank you, Highwell. Yeah, I'm really happy with the quality that this came out on. Surprisingly, my FDM printer didn't fail on high quality, because this would take forever in resin and be really fragile and really costly, but still probably gonna be a little fragile. You can see I ran out of yellow. I actually started with tan, then I had to switch to yellow, and then I ran out of that too, because it was just the end of the spools. So I went back to tan. Obviously, I ordered a bunch of black, so I'm gonna be printing these in black. All right, let's get back to Shadow's Gowns. I like when my beanie gets like all goofy, you know? All right, back to it. All right, so now we have an edge in the center. We should be able to say symmetry on object Z. Yep, there it is. Now we can extrude it and do the same thing the right way. So it comes out.
No such thing as fate for those who speed. A path at a time instead of just living it.
On in.
So many things to face before they begin. Hold
It-
on, dream instead of what could have been. Forge your faith like what's in the
Let it
sand.
mesh.
Just like that, it's nothing at all
Food.
just seems. Nothing at all just seems. Fortune shines with 7 in hand.
Actually, it looks like this is centered here. I think that's fine right there. We'll let it mesh and extrude again. I want to bevel these edges. Cool. What are we on? I'm just working on these kind of extruded areas right here on the front. Again, I'm exaggerating it to make sure that it comes out in the print. Now we're going to do these inner areas right now. It looks like this part goes all the way where this matches. So the edge looks here. And I don't want these bevel here. Just like that. Sure that that right way. Uh-oh. We have a problem. Nope, we don't. We're fine. What I need to do is just take this vertex. Oh, we do have vertices here? Yeah, something wonky's happening. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, so if we do this and this, it should be fine. Except now we'll take this one. Oh no. Oh, this is a mess. What have I done? Jesus, what have I done? Oh, I see. Dang, there's no good way to solve that. Is that a non-manifold edge? No. I just merged it. Now if I move this. Yeah, that fixed it. What do you say? Oof, Freddy and friends. I can also delete this too. Oh, you're saying oof to the bad geometry, yeah? Yeah, that was gross. Am I gonna see you on Thanksgiving, Freddy? Man, Freddy, what are you hoping Santa gets you for Christmas? Santa or me? I think I'm gonna actually make these blue parts. They're obviously beveled inward, but I think it's gonna be easier to make them visible if I actually stick them out, so that I can get my little pen in there better. PC. I don't know if Santa makes or can afford PCs. Refresh the page. Oh, we were on the last one, and you have added some. Excellent. They're going. Just see what the analytics for the new video from today is. Let's refresh the page. 121. All right. Getting about 30, 20 views an hour. Terrible. Click-through rate is looking like, but started good. I'm not doing so good. I mean, 9 to 8%. Can't stick my nose up at that. I have these 3 thumbnails. testing right now. Okay, yeah, not bad for the first 3 hours. All right. Fish. Screwed. Oh no. Does not like that shape. I'll do something about that. Because of that bevel that I did. The thing is really nasty. Looks like I have a rogue vertex here. Delete that. Alright, let's try this again. Smash food. I actually think ought to be bigger, like a bigger hole than this. No worries. I put it. Sometimes I put them for premieres. Sometimes I don't. If I feel like it. But I don't think. What I don't like about premieres is that if somebody shows up in the middle of it, they don't get the whole presentation that I want them to see. It's fun to chat with people and stuff, but I'd almost rather people who aren't there right at the beginning just see it later, so that it starts from the beginning. Not crazy about yours. Yeah, a lot of Sonic villains are huge. Alright, that's cool. What we're going to do is we're going to duplicate this. Use that script I made to put it back down to equal. Go to the right view, sorry, the front view. I'm going to start making some objects for those details. Create polygon primitive cube. We're going to put it to that same rotation, the 32.681. If I select this, what do I want to do here? Bevel these edges. One segments of 10. Yeah, check that out. The nice rounded edges from that cube. Also going to scale it up just slightly. Or actually, scale the whole thing up. And the reason is I want to exaggerate these details. I'm going to shift it a little bit away from the concept art because I know that this is my wall that I made in the actual 3D model that I'm using. Mesh. Angulate. Okay. And while we're at it, we'll just do this guy too. Maybe they should be cutouts, because this one won't look good as an extrusion. I don't think anyone was booing it. I think they weren't like reacting to it. I know one person was saying they didn't really like it, but I want you to feel like everyone was booing it. Alright, so now to get these pieces up into the exact position we want, first of all, I'm going to just combine them. I'm going to parent them beneath this object. Now we can use that script to put them exactly back in the right spot. Well, Maxie, I'm just trying to make Sparkle feel better. I mean, I don't think it's bad. And I mean, everything I said was the truth, but I mean, this general kindness is to, if somebody thinks that a lot of people didn't like something they put forward, don't agree with them. Okay, so now I'm going to separate these. We're just going to modify pivot. Put in the center. This. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is move all of these to 0 on the C. Get them out. Hey, what's up, Go Dreamer? Good to see you again. What's everybody's plans for Thanksgiving? Anybody on break right now? Take this week off because I got family in town. But Bailey is sick, so brother and nephew aren't going to be coming over today. Yeah, I think making these extrusions is the right decision instead of cutting out from the mesh like it actually is. So I think that'll be easier to paint. YBG says, only thing I'm gonna do is buy kits and eat. And like everything else, I am going to exaggerate this a little bit. I don't know, I kind of do want to cut it out, actually. What do you guys think? Be a little bit easier to paint and have them out like this, or make these cutouts like they actually should be? I'll give you 30 seconds to vote while I grab some water. And when you vote, don't just say yes or no, because I don't remember what I said. To vote for easier to paint or more correct. Be right back. All right. Hey, thank you so much, TT. I appreciate it. Let's see. We got one for easier to paint. We got one for more correct. Two for more correct. Two for easy to paint. Three for easy to paint. Four for easy to paint. Five for easier to paint. All right. So we will be doing out like this. I feel like I want them to be bigger though. Yeah, I think that because this is gonna be such a tiny detail, we really gotta enhance it.
Heart was disguised, the ghost brought into life. I'll show it what I can do. Tears flow from my eyes as stars fall from the skies. I see it when I
Right.
was you.
Yeah, we're getting some details in here. Liking it.
You said it'd be all I believed.
All right. Who need next?
Turned into mysteries.
Duplicate this, and we'll use it for those
So far.
top bits. And I think I'll make these the easier to paint option too.
All I want now is to live
They're real
for
small.
love. My heart was disguised, the ghost brought it to life. Following what I need to do.
I've been dying waiting for the cast list for the show that I'm still haven't posted. It's crazy. I asked them who else I know. They gave me a handful of people, but there's also people they may not know that I know. So I'm excited to see who's who. And also the people who they told me were cast. They didn't tell me what parts they were cast as. So I've just been speculating about what friends of mine or what parts that I get to perform with them again.
Creates reality. It's time to face my fears today because I found my place.
He says, hi everyone again.
Can't be lost to dreams carrying us past. Help us
Appreciate everybody who comes back.
fly, secrecy child, and don't tell
5. Transformation.
We'll dream of what lies beyond.
We got a lot of people viewing right now, so I think it's time to announce a stream that I've been wanting to do, which is a viewer appreciation stream. That means I'm thankful for all of you, and in the spirit of thankfulness for Thanksgiving, sometime this week I want to do a stream where I go over and take a look at a bunch of all y'all's artworks. And the way that's going to work is I'm going to allow people to submit like five images or videos to take a look at on stream and just talk about the art. Say what I like about it. I'm not going to do hard critiques, but I'll do like, oh, it would be cool if the lighting was like, you know, just kind of critique the work and just say what's awesome about it and just do something as thanks to y'all, put the spotlight on you guys. I don't think I'll do that on actual Thanksgiving, I believe I will do that. I'm gonna have to talk to my family about what the schedule is, but it will be sometime later this week. So, what's the best way to organize it? This I haven't planned out. Is I guess just DM me up to 5 images or videos that you would like me to go over in that viewer appreciation stream. I really appreciate the community that we've got here, and I can't believe people watched me edit Python today. You know, coding. You guys are an awesome audience, and it's great to work with y'all and hear y'all's advice. So I would like to do that. It's an appreciation stream. Right, let's get back to this. The music got so calm. There we go, as if on cue. Alright, what detail do I need to do next? There's a little cylinder piece down here. Wait a second. How did this get rotated? Is this... Oh, it's been rotated the whole time. Oh, crap. Messed up my proportions a little bit, but this is looking like the gun. Wonder if that hurt or helped me. Because it's already angled to the back. If I angle it... Yeah, it's shorter. But this whole thing... I mean, honestly, I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, shoot, I've been having this angled the whole time. That's stupid. Oh well. Liking what it looks like anyway. Oh man, guys. I just pulled up Streamlabs and I see that y'all have been chatting. I was like, doesn't seem like anybody's responding to the Thanksgiving thing that I was talking about. I see all your chat here now. I brought Streamlabs up. My phone, the last thing I see is Daisy saying, hi everyone again. I was like, oh, maybe people aren't that excited about the Thanksgiving thing. And sure enough, here's all the chat. So let me just catch up on chat real quick. How am I going to do the trigger since the fingers are all touching? Good question. I figured that I was just going to print it at the scale that I thought would be good and then do a test fit, just see if it worked. And I think he's got kind of a generic grip, so I think it'll work. Chaos says it's a playlist only Sonic music because I don't recognize some of them. Yes, that's the intention. The rules that I set out were Sonic music, but you can do fan covers. Phantom says that sounds fun. Max says that's so nice. David says thankful for everyone. Freddie and Friend says bet. Max says, oh, I already have one in mind. Yeah, y'all were chatting about this and I didn't see any of it. YouTube app is so bad in that way. Gotta restart YouTube. Let's see. Phantom says you're awesome. No, you're awesome. Max says no, of course not. Go Junior says that'd be awesome. Max says family first. What do you think for doing? PT says where do we send the pics? DM them on Discord. YBZ says is it strictly drawings? No, drawings or video or like an art piece in whatever way you want to show it. Fargo says very sick gun. Thank you. Pow pow. No, we could never do that to you. I don't know. I think that chat was a while ago. I don't even remember what I said that you're replying to. Hey, what's up, Chapas? Good to see you. Yeah, right, Good Dreamer? It's been acting whack. Alright, let's get the chat back up and see if it's working. But I'm just going to... If I see that there's a lull in the chat, I'll double check Streamlabs. See if I'm missing things because I'm looking at the app. Alright, we're back on it. I see the chat from you, YBZ. I think the chat's behind, so I think I already answered it. But just in case you didn't hear it, it is not strictly drawings. It could be toy photography. It could be like fandom stop motion animation. It doesn't even have to be Sonic. I'd prefer it to be Sonic, but if you don't have enough Sonic stuff, like if Highwell wanted to show the swords or something, that would be fine. But try to keep it Sonic, please, or Sonic adjacent. Like, oh, Sparkle! If you didn't hear, I'm doing a Thanksgiving viewer appreciation stream. Not necessarily on Thanksgiving, sometime this week. And you submit to me through DMs on Discord up to 5 pieces of art. And by piece of art, I mean 1 image, video, 1. Anything else you'd be sending. But that's the idea. Just to show appreciation for. Gosh, guys, I already see that Sparkle said noted, and then already my app doesn't show it. That's driving me crazy. I have to do something. Can I pop this out somehow? There's no way to pop this out. Dang. Good. I guess I can just take my Hey, look, your chat will now be on the stream. Yeah, look at this. I refreshed the app. What a bummer. YouTube, fix your app. Maybe I should just get my other monitor fixed so I can see both at the same time again. Awesome, fandom. Awesome, Freddy. Oh, Freddy, you want to join me on that stream? You know what we could do, Freddy, is actually on Thanksgiving, you and I, you're gonna be at Thanksgiving, right? Let's do a stream together, Freddy, where we'll go over all the art that everybody submits, and you can commentate on it as well. That'll be fun. Assume you're gonna be there. Maybe I can convince Bailey to join as well. Oh man, I forgot to do this with symmetry on, but it just looks like it automatically did. Normally Oh, I thought I needed a center line for symmetry. That's why I added it to the gun, but it looks like I don't. I've learned multiple new things today about Maya after 20 years of working in Maya. Very flat on the back, but I want to add something to it. I'm just going to add a little bit of a bevel. Literally the bevel tool, but extrude it so that it has kind of a bevel. A little something on the back. There's some little greebliness at least, so it's not totally flat. A little something there. Alright, so now a little shape in here kind of bevel into the gun. You guys see this shape here? How it kind of curves like this? I want to try to create that shape. Oh, and it's not going to be centered. Turn off symmetry. Be like a thinner piece like this. Looks like it kind of melts, merges into those other two pieces. You know that it kind of matches here. And kind of extrudes down. I was gonna paint, and then the trailer came out, and I got inspired. Or maybe you're mentioning that I mentioned it already on the stream. Yeah, I'm going to be finish this. Mesh, extrude. What? Oh, because I only had the edge selected. Let's see, if I extrude this way first, bring these two vertices in. What I want to do is bevel these and these. Well as these. Because this shape, I do want different levels of bevels. Levels of bevels. I want these to be bigger bevels. To everything else to be smaller. So, you just have these 4, 6, edit mesh, bevel, fraction to 2. Kind of tearing up the model. Oh, there were other things selected. Good. Probably our problem. There we go. Better. Fraction 2. We just do fraction 1. Gives me the effect that I want there, but gotta do some more beveling. Plus all of this. That's not necessarily going to look good. Let's just see how it does. terrible, actually. Oh wait, down there. No, actually that's gonna be fine. I think. It's gonna be so small. I gotta remember that. I can pull this. I think that accomplishes the shape that I wanted enough, at least. Not the best shape. That's what I wanted. It's gonna be so small. You can see I was just trying to get like that little bit right there. The rest of the gun. My guess is that my guess is that it's Robotnik's gun with a sonic quill in it. Could be shooting blue lightning, some kind, blue lasers. And Shadow gets his hands on it after he drops it or something. Up, see you, Freddy and friends. Thanks for stopping by. In a couple days. What happened in the trailer? Oh, you gotta go watch it. You don't want to hear it from me. Alright. There's a little bit of shape of the gun here. It's like a little bit of a kind of extruded tube. Poppy, come here. Let's show you on the stream. Kitty. Oh, what a sweet kitty. Say hi to the stream. Say hi. Hi, Poppy. Say hi. Hi, viewers. What do you think? Were you just trying to explore down here? You don't want to get picked up? Look. Get the camera. Kitty, thank you. Hey, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Right over here. Okay, bye. Oh, she comes back and my hand. Still trust me. she's not happy about getting picked up, but here she is, just within reach again. Over the... Is there a separated finger on this? I imagine that the trigger could just fit inside of there, inside that grip. Oh, but you're talking about the trigger specifically. Let's actually look at what the trigger looks like. Looks like there's no trigger guard. Looks like there's a trigger with no guard. It's kind of dangerous. What's wrong, Pop? Why are you meowing? Yeah, until I looked just now, I would have assumed that it had a guard as well. Yep, living on the edge. Ooh, I'm liking the detail on this. Kind of want to print one full size. Be cool. Shadow 05. That's, yeah, today is the first time I've heard that term. Guys, I think we're done with this part of the gun. Little details here. I exaggerated the cylinder here. I'm gonna do the little cylinders here. Got everything that we want about that. The trigger we just don't have much reference for. Best reference we have, this little bit right here. It's gonna free model that. Those we get. What did you say before, Maxie? Oh, you said it. You said it before in the past. Bader Meinhof. You guys know what Bader Meinhof is? The idea that you hear something, then you hear it again soon after. You're like, "Whoa! I just heard of that." Your mind is primed to hear it now that you know about it. I bet some of you are going to have the Bader Meinhof effect on hearing about Bader Meinhof. Really cool phenomenon. We evolve to learn patterns and things. In the right proportion. Get that little sense of like an endorphin hit once you make that recognition of the pattern. YouTube, why'd you stop? Alright, so looks like it has kind of a beveled edge there. Kind of like a metal plate of some kind. Make a more generic bevel this one a lot. Which custom are you talking about? Oh, is this a Sage song? No, you already finished your Sage. I'm not sure what custom you're talking about. Sage and Topaz. Why can't I add an edge loop? I really need to cut this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place these here. Double both of them. pull this part out to more represent trigger. Actually, no, I want this all to be even because the way his hand is, it's kind of all even across, so I don't want anything poking out. I want all the surface to touch the same amount here.
Boost your spirit off the ground. I'm a spark that
Ooh, awesome, Pink GameCube.
go out.
Wow. Oh, thank you for saying that, Pink GameCube, but as you know, I didn't sand them down. So, and I feel bad about that. I was just so busy. I figured that you were experienced in sanding, so I left it be. But, yeah, I'm glad that you still think they're nice and clean.
Dream.
And sorry for the delays on that. Everybody who's got custom orders from me, not custom orders, but like separate from Etsy, I've just been like anything that I needed to print. I've been having crazy failures, and not being able to get printer certain times of the day. It's been busy. Oh yeah, YBZ is a perfect example. I mean, get him Whisper. Alright, so now that I've made this basic shape for this that I think I like, I add some details that I can see. So kind of looks like there's this shape. Just gonna draw out extra beveled shape. Here a second. Create polygon tool. It should be right in front of my face. Oh, not crease. What is the crease? Oh. Create polygon. That's what I want. I'm gonna try to draw out this shape. Now it kind of comes down. This. All the way down, and then it's got like a bevel. Straight. Bevel up. Straight. That. That. Up. Eight. Goes back up, angled up. His vertices in a little bit. It's a weird shape. It feels a little abstract. Hard to tell because it's the only shape that we have for it. We need a little bevel here. Oh, I need these both. Chamfer do that? Hit mesh. Where's Chamfer? Must be right here. Ooh, stop. I feel like it's right in front of me, right here. Chamfer vertices. Not actually what I wanted. Can I just put this? I don't think that works on vertices. Ew. See, I can work with this. I can delete this face. Multi-cut to now. Let's do this. Delete this face. This got a little messy. They cut this face. Fix. Ah. This less. Beat this one. Whole thing over. Kind of a weird shape. That'll do it. Guy out. You. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at the chat. What? Oh, oh my gosh! I've been doing stuff for so long and didn't realize. And then I didn't look at the chat. I'm sorry, guys. Gosh, it must have been like that for a long time. Sorry. I forgot that I had put it. Oh my gosh, it's been the full screen view since I had Poppy on the stream. That was so long ago. Oh my gosh. Oops, I don't want that. How do I view the timestamps? Let's see. So that was when everybody was saying hi to Poppy. At like 1:35. No way, guys. Have I been having it not showing for 15 minutes? Or am I... Oh, jeez. Pink GameCube, what do you think of the new Sonic 3 trailer? I'm saying Pink GameCube said this to me. I think it's cool. Part of me was hoping for a Rouge reveal, but no dice. I doubt she's gonna. I just keep coping. Kind of excited about Tails' jetpack, but you can only see the wings, so I don't know what the jetpack part will be. Looks like there's some kind of shapes in here. Like maybe I'll just do a couple beveled cubes cut out from this. Here. Mesh food. feel like this needs to be bigger than that, though. I make it big as that, and duplicate this. Kind of dirty. Faces. Let's see what this looks like. I don't know if I like this shape. Oh, actually, that does look cool. Let's make it so that that happens on both sides. Modify, duplicate, where I wanted it. Oh wow, I never saw the movie Bruges custom. Try that. Yeah, I think that's as cool as it's going to get there because you don't have a lot of details on what that trigger actually is, but I think it kind of represents a little bit of what I see there. I feel like there needs to be a little something right here to represent a trigger. I just worry about this being a little off. Something about it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like it's thick enough or something. I think just the whole thing needs to be scaled up. Looks like it's too small of a handle for the gun. Oh, did something weird happen, Daisy? A little too big, huh? Split the difference. Gosh, I think I like it like this. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about the proportions of the handle to the gun? But I'm willing to cheat the handle a little bit because, excuse me, you want the gun to look the right way in the hand. The hand might actually need the handle to be smaller to actually fit. So I think this is a good estimation for my first test print. That'll be good. And basically I'll print this out at like 5 different sizes just as a test print and see what fits the best, and then I'll go with that. Yeah, I think I'm good with this, although I need to do a few things here, which is duplicate this to be on the other side. We also need to duplicate that. Have the right, if I can just turn positive Z. Need to do is there, modify 3 transformations, Scale -1 on C. Probably first the normals on that. This. Alright. I'm liking it. Hopefully this all comes out well at that scale. Anything I'm missing from one side or the other? These two I inverted here. Because I need that gluing them together. Ooh, interesting, TT. If there's any really neat new things in those clips, it'd be cool of me to make. Send them my way. If they're spoilers. Yeah, I was hoping for it, but I didn't expect them to. Awesome, they did. I mean, he's got to have it. I was just surprised that they put it in the movie. Oh, does he not have a gun in the lore? Or, yeah, I mean, he does from Sonic 05. Yeah, they gotta. You can say damn in a PG movie, right? Where's that damn Chaos Emerald? Dude, people will cheer so much at that. What? By the way, what's with people cheering at Maria dying? That's a thing? I saw like clips of it for Sonic Symphony. But why is that? That's like some kind of meme or something? Really? Only in PG-13, huh? Dang. Right, I'm quite happy with this. Yeah! I'll probably print it for just regular 4-inch shadow as well. Oh well, TT, if there is anything that you think is spoilery, I ask that you only send it to me, not send it in this chat. I didn't realize that's what you were asking. I think for what reference we currently have, I think not bad. Not bad at all. Obviously, as we get more footage of it, we're going to find flaws in it. Let's get this on the next print. I have a print to clean off. Set that up. Mm-hmm. Oh. Word selection. Shadow gun. Alright, but first we need to actually make this the right scale. This was just an arbitrary scale. Open up a file that I have called and characters lineup. Can you get it in the ballpark? Pull out one of our figures. And look at kind of the comparison between the two. So here's Tails' hand, his right hand. And if I look at how big I want the grip for the gun to be, I think I want to have his Shadow's grip to be about this size. I'm going to look at that and compare it to the hand here. So I want to take my 3D model and bring it in and intersect with this. I could 3D scan this, but it's such a hassle. I'd rather print like 4 of these at slightly different scales and just see what works. But Tails' hand will help us get a ballpark. That's the point. File import. Go. Wow, it's actually pretty close. A little too big. So I just modeled it at an arbitrary size. I'm surprised that it is actually this close. So, rotate this. Gosh, honestly, this might just be the size of it. It's way too big for Tails. But that's exactly what I was picturing. Holy cow. Wouldn't that be crazy if I just got it right arbitrarily? Also, Tails looking pretty badass. The Omachow gun. Gosh, I think that's good right there. Let's compare the hands again. I think if we compare like what the gun looks like in Maya here, the model is gonna be like bigger. I think that's perfect already. Of course, I'll do like a 10% less, 10% more. Right, I'm fine with this. Thank you, Pink GameCube. Yeah, I'm so glad this was the first time I did sealer on like little accessories like this. I didn't know how it would look, and it's gonna seal with gloss. I'm sorry, when I say sealer, I mean gloss sealer, as opposed to matte or satin. Oh yeah, by the way, I've been printing these guys. This is the one that actually has the cartridge in it. Those will be on sale this Black Friday as well. Anybody a Star Kid fan? Need to watch Black Friday. On Black Friday. The musical. The one problem I've been having is these have been printing with this inside of the hand. Let's update that. I otherwise like their rotation. But you know what? I just want to do a quick test print with these. No, I'm just going to throw the guns onto this because I need to do more printing of these guys. I've only been printing like one set at a time. Printed extra hands to have that same problem with the original hands. But now I've got plenty of left hands. Bring in print, kettle gun. Oh, that looks so cool in this lighting. Oh, I'm so glad I did this. Way cool. And let's go to... Look at all my 3D print files. They're all starting with old Halo stuff. Pokemon and Knuckles hat. Womp. Print files is crazy. Stuff. How much work over the course of just this 1 year? That's insane. I want to do a video at the end of the year of all my customs, which means I want to finish up my squid. I want to have Black Doom finished at the end of the year, so I can have this whole video where I show. I want to do a tier list of all of them. That'd be really fun to do. Oh, what a great idea for a video! Everybody can make their own tier lists of their favorites. Then when I make the tier list video, I'll show like what you all voted as your favorites on a tier list. Be awesome. Fandom says, sorry, Steak, it's everything. Daisy says, what would happen if Chow were real? I would collect them all. Become a Chow breeder. So one of the things is, they're damaged, things get messy. And so the repair function is what's causing that to show up. Thinking of doing an unrepaired one. Let's see what these did. I see it created them, so I'm going to just say don't repair it. I'll just see how it works. Oh, dang. Oh, we'll keep both, yeah. Then I'm just going to delete the repaired ones. Keep that, and we'll just hope that this just still works. I'll be able to check it out when it's sliced, if it'll work or not. Alright, I left the other ones in there right now because I want to match their rotation. Because I do like the rotation when I set for that. Ah! Sometimes chicken box is really hard to work with. That. Oh, this guitar solo. So good. One thing that could really help me out, YBZ's helping me with some research stuff. If anybody else was interested in helping me out, I could use somebody who knows Photoshop. or at least just some way to crop all images, to set up a tier list for me with all the images of my figures. So that means I'm kind of going through my Instagram and just finding a nice image of them, and cropping it to the format for a tier list. That would really help me out if anybody's interested. I mean, obviously I can do that, but it's just trying to offload work. Anybody's down to volunteer for that. No pressure to, because I'm just asking for free work. So if anybody wants to get involved and help with things like that, shout outs, or if you order something, you get a little something extra for your house. Maybe somebody would get a free gun from me for help with what I was just talking about. He says, I'll give it a shot. Random also says I could. Now I don't know what to do. Random would be easier to send the gun to, because I'm assuming you'll be ordering something this Black Friday. Or easily just send it along with. I'm probably selling the guns for $5, so I'm essentially saying I'll pay somebody $5 to put all these in. Still not a good deal. This gun's gonna be kind of big if you look at this and then compare it to the figure here. It's probably gonna end up like this big. It's gonna be nice and sturdy. I'm a little bit worried about it being fragile, but good size, especially because it's the 5-inch version. Sorry, I'm not responding to chat much because it's now hidden on my screen while I do this. Bear with me. Basically, if you don't see chat on the stream, then I'm not seeing it the way I have things set up right now. I feel bad if I'm not responding to something you're saying at the moment. Right, so I've redone the supports on the swords. Hopefully will not fail in that same way inside of the handful. Where's my music? Did we finish? Yep. Alright, so let's see. Where do I want to put supports for the gun? Pretty simple. That should be nice to not have much problems with supports. Oh yeah, great. All the it says that all these details are gonna be that supports. Oh, that's rotate it forward a little bit. Program is just kind of buggy. Alright, I think that's going to print really well without any supports. Bits right here that need support. Oh, that's probably going to print pretty clean. Happy with that? Okay, so now I'm going to print it at multiple sizes. Scale, like 55. This one at 105. $110. Now we have a variety of sizes of guns that we can test. I'm going to go even smaller so I can make some for 4-inch. All the way down to 90. And heck, let's do one at 95 as well. Because we got it here. Or I'm sorry, 85. Alright. Save project. It has other things in there. I intend to print more of these on print. That's why I'm putting the guns in with that. Thank you, Highwell. Yeah, I'd say everything this year. I also wouldn't mind combining it like with stuff even earlier. They posted, so this is the one I've been waiting for them to post, the Amelie. They posted something else. I got excited when I saw the name, but it wasn't the cast list. Hey, there's me. We need to get one more person to like this. Guess they're doing a Christmas. When are they gonna post the cast list for my show, though? Anyway, yeah, let's go back about a year. Because I know there's some Halo stuff that if I don't put it in the tier list for this year, I never will. So I might as well do like everything previous to this as well. Like even these Porygon. That's a custom I'd like to have listed in my tier list. I guess then let me handle the stuff like this guy, like this Beta Shelter figure. Let me handle all the non-Sonic ones because it might not be clear if you just look at my Instagram what's a custom and what's not. This guy, Halo, made a custom grunt with a Ghostbusters pack previous year. Here's one of my favorites. This is a grunt from Halo 2, the Heretic grunt. I love this image. It's one of my favorite shots. Yeah, so don't worry about any of the Halo ones. I'll add those myself, just because it's not super clear what's custom. Even this stupid little bird. If you know with this one. There's a glitch in the game where the bird was always stuck in the ground, so I made that as a custom. Yeah, so just the Sonic ones from this year, whoever is going to help me. I appreciate that. YBZ says he's helping. Maybe you guys can start a group chat on Discord to help me. Now I know multiple people are offering, so I don't want to like just choose somebody. You guys could discuss that on Discord and decide who's helping. I appreciate it. I know YBZ, you're already helping me with that other thing. No expectations there. Very much appreciate it. All right. I'm hungry. I could still paint on the stream. How long were we going? We were on 3 hours. I think I'll just call it for the stream for today now that we finished the gun. Then I'm thinking with painting I'm gonna have to like do a coat, let it dry, and I won't be like steadily streaming, like it won't be steadily streamable. So I think what I'll do is hook y'all up with some chow races. Can I do that? Yeah, I'm set up for that. I'll hook you guys up with some chow races while I go eat. And y'all can watch that and cheer them on for a bit. Then I'll end the stream. Let's go ahead and stop the audio. I'm just not sure how this will work with my current streaming setup with one thing. So I might need to do a little bit of troubleshooting. Daisy, are you asking where can you see the trailer? Daisy, you don't have a chow yet. Do you want to make a chow? Is that something you could do quickly? Daisy, are you on the Discord? That's my question. You'll have to do it quickly. You're not on the Discord. Yeah, let's hook Daisy up. Daisy, how about this? Why don't I make a chow for you real quick? You guide me through it. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the Discord. I do intend to do this really quickly. The pinned section of the Discord. Go to this. I'm going to start the music back up while I do this. I'm not going to make a habit of making chow for people, but I know Daisy's been here the whole time. I might as well just do that real quick before I go eat. So, start with the face. What kind of eyes do you want? We have, let's just do regular eyes, because I know the eyes are always they're not always accurate with the mod. Is that okay? We'll just keep regular eyes. No, I decided to do a chow race, Sparkle Wolf. You like no mouth, grin, toothy grin, V mouth, upside down V mouth, squiggly mouth. Oh, Daisy's saying it's okay. Oh, you're saying okay to the eyes? Yeah, so let me know what kind of mouth. Happy one. I think that's the toothy grin. Alright, let's go next to... Here's the rest of the UI. Does it need to be full screen? Oh. What's going on? The video stopped? Like you're not seeing video right now? Ah. Those are the formatting. Oh. I lost that. Oh, gotcha. Cool. Oh, I guess I just click over here to fix it. Alright, so happy grin. Color. What of these colors would you like? I think I'm gonna get the game going. Actually get the mod running. Alright, we got red. Pico, what kind of arms do you want? And if you want all of a specific animal, just say that. Otherwise, we'll go one at a time. Clear on. Do that. Pick anyone? All right. Goes well with red. Like the kind of like penguin arms with it. Little arms. Skunk looks cool. Ooh, hog looks good with red. Yeah, maybe hog arms and legs. Tiger tail. Like that. Wings. Parrot wings would look good with red. I'm just gonna freestyle it. You tell me if you don't like anything. Tusks. You gotta tell me. I see you saying yep and no, but I don't know what you're responding to because I don't remember what I said at the time. A little bit behind. Hey. Ears can put hog ears, tiger ears. So with the options that you've seen, why don't you just go ahead and write me a message? And again, I don't know what wings. Oh, the wings currently is it? Yep. Okay. Oh, this is running. Get the controller. Oh, why is it not disconnected? Play with people. No tusks. The stream may be frozen. It's loading the game, so bear with me. No tusks. What's up, Platomac? Here's no. Start. One though. This one. Stage select. For the Chow Garden. Right, now I can go into the Chow editor. Hey, thank you, Chappus. I appreciate it. You didn't miss much, except making this gun. Shadow gun. Well, you were here when I started on it. Yeah, it's done, and I'm just gonna set off some chow races while I eat. Chow editor. We can convert. We want to keep people baby. Chow Garden, we're gonna call this one Daisy. Yeah, the future of Chow is in flux because it's just a lot of work for me to do. But we will see. Stats, make sure they're all at 0. Appearance, we're going to get your base color as red. Minus body type normal. Make the arms hog. Oh, sorry, Daisy. I keep the names as the actual people so that we can remember more easily who it is on the screen. Otherwise, I wouldn't remember who is who. Here's the hog. Warthog is what I'm looking for. The legs were warthog. The wings were parrot. And I think you said no to the cheetah tail, so get rid of that tail. Hard to remember. I saw some yeses and nos. And we'll get some toothy grin. Mouth. I think it's the toothy smile. Yes, it will, Platimac. Heck. You want it, Platimac? Couple other things. Browse my computer. Organized docs. Other organized docs. Preprints. Shadow gun. Call it Shadow Blaster. Oh, they changed up the UI for making it. Oh, that's kind of weird. Shadow Blaster for 5-inch. Shadow. Publish. Category. Poison game. Publish. Oh, still not done. Acknowledge. I can confirm this gun has no hatred and bigotry. Alright, there you go. Set on Discord. Feeling very distracted. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just upload this real quick. But yes, now it is available for printing. Alright, so we got the body. Oh, we got the smile. Yeah, I think that's it. Export. Call this Daisy Chow. Awesome, yeah, definitely post it to the Discord when you do. If you are on the Discord. Right, so let's how to change the camera without controller. Back in. Alright, wish I had the controller. Oh, there's the headless baby. Where you at? Looking for a red one. Red Chow, where you at? Whoa, there's a Red Chow egg. Oh, that is the one. Okay, let me go make the controller work, and I also got to make the sound work. We're gonna exit. How do I don't know how to press enter. A. Ah, shoot, what is the A button? A? Yeah. Alright, so we've saved the Chow data. Let's now escape from the game. Next it says, and I'm drowning. Yeah, I love the Doom Morph. Let's get distracted again. Check it out. Their custom figures, maybe. Oh, custom toy showcase. Yeah, check out Sparkle Wolf's Doom Morph. I love it. It's so cool that it's articulated. That is an excellent way to do it. Kind of want to take my 3D printed head and make it for this. Send me the link for that. I think you got it on Temu or something. Yeah. Temu ripoff. I didn't realize that these stay in place. I thought they would have been like just unposable. So now that I know that they're posable, I do want it. Or maybe they're not posable. I could also get yeah, alternate Doom Morph. Might be really cool. Alright, anyway, let's get back to setting this up. I'm going to turn off the audio. The song playing. And let's try to get Sonic Adventure running with the joystick. Player, gamepad, good. Settings. Nothing about the audio. Let's just launch it and see what happens. Yeah, I'm not getting any audio. Let me check my audio settings. Volume mixer. It's a little loud. Hopefully that's not too loud for y'all. All right.
Stage select. Character select.
Welcome to Chow World.
Okay, nobody look. Nobody look at what's happening. Oh, hello, Daisy. Welcome. I'm so sorry I did that. You don't have the toothy grin. What kind of face is that? I'm sorry for what I did to you, Daisy. It's time to race. That is pretty loud. How do you guys feel about that audio? Oh, you're saying, wow, it's loud. Yeah, let's get that lowered. Unfortunately, as you can see, the audio is really low already, so I have to like take it down like that. That's going to make it half as loud. And in the desktop audio, I'm going to just turn the desktop audio down a lot. Let's see how this sounds, guys. Tell me if this is good. Good volume, bad volume. Still feels a little loud to me. Oh, but I forgot that I turned down in Streamlabs what you guys are doing. So this should be pretty good for you. Let me know. All right. Y'all are saying it's good. Okay. And I'm still seeing my mic go into the yellow. I'll get myself a little louder. Turn up the gain a little. All right. All right, so let's make sure that everybody who is in the stream is in the top 8 here in the Chow Garden. It crashed. I think it always crashes when I do multiple instances. All right, so who is in here? Fandom's still in here, right? Yep. Malamations? I don't think I've seen Malamations here. Choppus is here, so let's move Choppus up. YBZ is here, I think, still. I haven't seen YBZ chat for a while, so I'll hold off until I see YBZ chat. Get Sparkle Wolf up there. What's the Geek was in here, right? Well, we know Maxie's in here. We've got Daisy. Go Dreamers here. Oh, I hope we don't run out of top 8 spots. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we have one more. So whoever chimes in next will get that 8th spot. Let's see. Did I get Maxie in there? Yeah, I did. TT is here, but oh, TT, you don't have a chow. TT, how quickly do you think you would be down to make a chow so we can get you in? Let's just make yours real quick, but we gotta go super fast because I don't want anybody to get frustrated. Yeah, Wisp was here, but I think from who's chatting right now, let's get TT in real quick. Oh, did you post yours to the Discord, TT? Yeah, what I was trying to do was get just get it made real quick. TT, how about I get you in with just a basic chow, and then so you can race today, and then we can update your looks later on. Does that sound fair? I'm just going to copy it from Daisy Chow. This one we'll call TT. You can give me a color real quick if you want, or animal parts, if you can just really quickly say it. Let's see. Appearance. Blue. Cool. And for now, I'll just give you something to differentiate you. Instead of warthog arms, we'll just make you gorilla to start. How about that? And we can change that later on. Blue gorilla chow. Yeah, I know you're on the Discord, I think, TT, so use that link that takes you to this to make your chow, and then we'll get you updated later on. Dragon. No wings. You're a gorilla right now. No gorilla tail? Oh, yeah, I guess gorilla's not. All right, cool. Yeah, just save that out. Export. TT Chow. We'll get you up there. All right, that's our top 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hope that nobody else is getting left out who's in here right now. Back into the game. I think I need to exit. Back in. And now we're looking for a blue gorilla chow. I think I see it already. Yeah, there's TT. Hello. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to commentate the first race, and then I'm going to go eat lunch and let it go, and you guys can just watch it go. A messed up face. All right. Look at everybody here. Now I need to bring up this on my phone so I can actually see the chat. Why is it not loading? Okay, it's loading. Wait, am I not live anymore? I don't think I'm live. What the heck? Yeah, it's not showing me on my YouTube, so... Okay. So I'm not going to be able to see your chat at this point, but... That's weird. YouTube app is being so weird today. Anyway, they are hot out of the gates. All right, one more time to find the chat. Oh yeah, I just forgot what icon it is. Duh. It's not letting me go to it. There we go. Now I can see chat. And now I can commentate. I see Choppa saying no steak. Yeah, you might not win, Daisy, because your stats are not high. So the thing was, it was kind of becoming too much work, so I'm kind of thinking of drama. But I see how excited you guys are all about it. So I want to try to find a way we can keep doing it. The more you watch the stream, the more points you get, the more stats you'll be able to set your chow up with. So I'm gonna talk with my brother, see if he kind of wants to help me with that and kind of host the separate streams. Just because you saw how long it took just to make these couple of chow, and then much less getting the stats from everybody. It's a whole kind of thing to do. So I'm gonna make an honest effort to keep the chow races going, because I can tell you guys really like it. All right, so let's see who is in the lead. Go Dreamer 00 is pulling up the front, followed by Daisy. Whoa! I was just saying Daisy's stats aren't high, but look at you. Well done. Maxie is in third, and TT is in fourth. Our two newcomers doing pretty respectably here. They're both baby chow, I believe. Oh, got you, Chaffis. No worries. All right. Unfortunately, in the back is Hoovaloo, and this is a short race, so you're going to get another chance pretty soon. I think I'll commentate the next one as well. Well done, Go Dreamer. Daisy, as your first race, you got second place, followed with Maxie. All three of those podiuming. I believe it was Hoovaloo who was in last place. Well done. What did I just do? I did like a clap, and a hand out, and a thumbs up. Something new I'm trying, I guess. And just because I want to make sure that it's looping properly. Yes, that's right. I think that's why it was turned down. It was because I was afraid of that crazy loud bug. That's why it was turned down in the first place. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do right here. Alt-tab. Go ahead and mute the game. And we'll just put our own music back on. That's why we didn't have sound initially. Turn up the desktop audio a bit now. Here we go. Alright, so I'll commentate this last one, and then I'll just leave the races to loop for a little while. I gotta work with these mod settings, because it just kind of seems to freeze right there for a while. Maxie says, "Grr, my chow is getting a whopping after this." Oh, look at the two new ones sleeping. All right, they are off to an even start. This one's a pretty good straightaway. Should be simple. We're going to be visiting the crab pool. I still need to make 3D prints of the crabs. I've been meaning to do that. First isn't Daisy, the newcomer. I'll move to a second, though. Looks like we got some people with swimming stats pulling ahead a little bit. We have Daisy's back in first place, but then we have Chappis and Malamations pulling up third. Who's in fourth? Maxie. Go Dreamer this time is in 8th. A little tuckered out from the last one. Ah, Sparkle Wolf was breakdancing. I didn't notice that. Alright, who is in first? Chappis is up in first, followed by Daisy. Malamations in third. Hoovaloo in fourth. Hoovaloo's doing better this race. Can Hoovaloo pull even further forward in the race? We're at the 1 minute mark. And we're just about to hit the crab pool. Everybody get ready to drown. Oh, Fandom has already completed the tasks for most of the customs. And just to clarify, do you have them in a format prop that'll work for tier lists? I think there's like a tier list website or program, right? I've never done one before. So if you can confirm that they're the right aspect ratio for one of those tier list websites, that would be perfect. And send me like the most common tier list website if you know of it. I'd appreciate that. Alright, speaking of Hoovaloo, Hoovaloo is in first. Has pulled from fourth to first with Chappis in second place. Daisy's still doing respectably in third, followed by Malamation. Go Dreamer, I've taken up the back of the pack. TT says, "I'm not addicted, I'm dedicated." Oh, TT says we should gamble on this. I don't know if that is allowed for my stream. Well, Sparkle Wolf, I bet with how much you've been watching, once we do get more stats going, make that workflow a little bit easier, I bet you're going to get quite a boost. All right, well, coming up to the end, we got Hoovaloo in first, Choppus in second, and Daisy in third. I checked the stats. You didn't have anything extra special as far as I know. And you're a baby chow. You shouldn't have any extra stats. All right, well, with that, I am going to leave it on mute, and you guys can just enjoy some chow races for a little bit while I go eat. And then the stream will end after that. So I will see you guys in about 30 minutes, and enjoy. I also forgot I need to make sure that this stays plugged in so it doesn't shut off. All right, enjoy. I'm back. I saw it. I'm back. I saw it. All right. I think that should do it. I think it's because I plugged it in. Then it had a problem. Man, the voice quality is terrible. I think that should do it. I sounded like that the whole time? I got so many weird problems with this mic. All right. Now I'm gone. Oh man, another freeze. Alright, I'm gonna get you guys going with one more. Oh, it won't let me pause. Oh, I can't even... Not even responsive. There you go. I'm gonna get y'all going with one more, then end it for the day. I think I'll commentate this one. End it off. Didn't we find out why it was crashing? Remember that? Looking forward to this print getting done. Who's sleeping? Sleeping chow. Alright, here we go. Start off with the Jack in the Boxes. Who's gonna get surprised? Whoa, that is half the field surprise right off the bat. We got TT, Sparkle Wolf, Malamations, and Choppus. All starting with a disadvantage. Let's see where it goes from here. Did I unmute myself? I did. Great. Alright. They may catch up while everybody's drowning. Good leap from everybody. We have Maxie in first place, followed by Hoovaloo, Go Dreamer, and Daisy rounding out the top four. I'm gonna have to take a look at Daisy's stats. She was just a egg chow, but maybe there was some other stat that I wasn't aware of that's giving the newcomer some advantage. So TT is a copy of Daisy with just a different appearance and is in 8th place. But because of the randomness of the Jack in the Box, was put behind. They're rounding the first corner. Maxie is still in first. And in the back is TT with his big old gorilla arms and eyebrows trying to keep up. Will the curse strike again? That is the question. Will we get an answer? Why Choppus took so long to think. Trying to get the chat working on my phone so I can hear what y'all are saying. Yeah, Daisy, maybe throwing the egg gave an unfair advantage. We studied at the School of Hard Knocks. All right. Oh, Daisy has pulled into first. Well, we will take a look at the stats. I was just talking to Bailey Saurus, and she may be down to run this for me. Or she may be down to run the stats. She doesn't want to be on the camera for it. But maybe she could be the one who does all the communicating. And we'll also revisit kind of the game design of it. See how, the experience points versus the ranking or something. Let's see, but Daisy is in first, followed by Hoovaloo and Go Dreamer rounding out the top three to podium. We have Choppus still in the back. We have Maxie climbing out of the pit. I fell in the pit. You fell in the pit. We fell in the pit. Parks and Rec. Everybody's familiar with it? I promise I can sing better than that in my musicals. Me sitting forward crouching, not doing a good job. All right. Well, thank you everybody for watching. I very much appreciate it. Let's get back to full size here. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. Let's read out the names. I know that Streamlabs is not going to show me every name, but lately I've been going back onto YouTube and checking it, so it doesn't matter that much anyway. But let's just read it out in appreciation of today's viewers anyway. At least what Streamlabs is showing me, we've got Sparkle Wolf 404, Daisy Garcia, Pink GameCube, TT, Fandom Lover, Maxi, Chaos Element, did I say YBZ? If not, I'm saying it now. Platomac, Choppus with the $5 super chat. As always, thank you very much. It happens so commonly with you. I very much appreciate it. I think I just realized, Choppus, you are one of, unless somebody just has a similar last name to you, I think you're one of my frequent buyers. I send you a gift. Thank you for always doing those super chats. Either that, or if you haven't bought from me, it's just somebody else with a name that kind of sounds like your name who's just going to get some free stuff out of blue. Let's see. Go Dreamer 00. Donia Butterfly. The Fastest Hedgehog. And it looks like that is it. Oh no, High Well Place. Excellent. Well, thank you everybody so much for watching. This was a fun. The trailer came out, what, 6 hours ago? We've already got the gun ready to print. So hopefully that'll come out well, and by tomorrow, because I've got a bunch of other stuff in that same print file. Probably going to take like 12 hours or something. But hopefully by the morning, I should be able to show you what the gun looks like printed and in his hand. Right on. Enjoy the rest of your week. There will be another stream. Remember that I'm doing the Thanksgiving viewer appreciation. So you send me 5 things. It could be an image, a video. Keep it to 5, please, and keep it mostly Sonic related if you can. Otherwise, you can do other things, but try to keep it Sonic related. And we'll go over that probably on Thanksgiving with Freddy and friends. So, again, thank you very much, and have a great rest of your day.